Alright. We'll be going live in around 7 minutes. So, for those tuning in, we'll be starting in roughly 5 minutes now. We're doing a hard mode to completion run today. Well, today and potentially tomorrow, depending on how long it takes. I don't imagine it'll take too long. I definitely will get it done in 2 streams at least, but we'll see. Sorry about that. Almost forgot to update the title of the stream. Alright. Alright. Sorry for the slight delay. Let's see. Oh, never mind. We're exactly on time. Alright. Oh, we'll be starting this up now. So, we won't be letting all the cutscenes play, by the way, but I let a few of the really memorable ones play, like this intro one. So I'm not going to speak during this, just so everyone can enjoy. Alright. I already pre-made the character for this. Yes, it is a goblin.
Hear ye, hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the Honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
Yeah, we'll just end up skipping this one. You're right. And while I would consider that cutscene memorable, we'll be skipping it. And this one. Simply because they are quite long.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes.
Ah, good old Casardus. I will slightly miss this place when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out.
What can I do you for? As you will.
Alright. There my panaceas.
As you will. As you will.
Real quick, let me withdraw the other couple of weapons we'll be using. At least for a little bit.
As you will. As you will.
Yeah, we'll stick with the plate we have on for now. And As for rings, we will be grabbing the barbed nails and we'll be grabbing these, or this one as well.
As you will. As you will.
Grab one more Mithridate. One more liquid Vim.
As you will. As you will.
And real quick, we'll make some stamina curatives.
As you will.
And bring those along too.
As you will.
And we'll be depositing all the beginner gear we got.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care.
Alright. And from here, we will be continuing on.
No, why the...
Before leaving, visit the store to make sure you've ample supply. To the encampment. This path should see us there.
Damn beast!
Careful! A goblin! The choice is yours. Strength in numbers arisen.
There's Ronaldo.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
Not quite feeling this look.
We've arrived, Master.
I think I'll swap it up once we get into camp.
To my knowledge.
Can you hear our voice?
Stone.
Grab those two real quick.
We can have your big. Can you? What will it be today?
Let me real quick take a second, learn some basic skills.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
Actually, I kind of do like this helmet. Doesn't quite fit though. So
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Well, Mandarin, if you would claim...
Alright.
Stone. Strange power.
The beast comes!
quickly grab these bounty board quests. And we'll go on to fight the Cyclops. I think that'd be my reaction to a midget slinging a sword through, like right between the cheeks.
Let us return to the encampment. I'll heal your wounds. We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
We won't be sticking with Fighter for that long.
With that,
I'll probably be swapping over to Mystic Knight instead.
Ah, mine. I can. The man, you there, your foot, many will your.
Oh wait, this is the box carrying one. That's right. I was swinging there because that's where targets can spawn, and you can technically hit them before they even pop up for you.
The deadline draws near, sir.
Anytime.
We must hurry. There's no time.
Enough!
Oh, it looks like our pawn just tried grabbing us to throw us instead.
Well done. Hey, will be. You'll set you.
Scarecrow's weak to blows.
I'll fell it with a spell.
The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
Enough! Well, one will be well.
I've learned. I'll fell it with a spell.
The Scarecrow's weak to blows. The deadline
Training won't be
draws near, sir.
taking too long, and we will be heading right to Bitter Black Owls after this. Change our
Hurry.
location.
There's no time. Force alone will topple.
Enough! That's the. See now, you'll.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat. Disclosed. Seems we need dispensation to pass.
If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your party. I feel.
Well sturdy, this place.
And now we head back quickly.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. 'Tis safest on the roads. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
'Tis your hometown. Is it?
Quickly grab this quest.
You're not here. I'm not. I feel familiar with this area now.
Well, Madeline, this is a fine bit of fortune you've come into.
What happened to me?
Business, but you seem tired, so be it.
How did I perform?
Well, it's a nice bonus of rift crystals. Seemed someone was taking our pawn through Bitter Black Owls there.
Seems these routes are frequented by peddlers and the like.
Seems a fair place to rest.
You have. I would take you there now if it. I ask you, is that the fate? Were it possible? I shall aid you however I can. For there,
All
if
right.
there is aught I can do.
Changing ourselves to Mystic Knight, and what should we throw our pawn as? No, I think I'll leave him as fighter for now. hasn't quite worked for us. But we won't be wearing. Actually, since we're Mystic Knight now, we can put our dragon cards. Equip the barbed nails, and we will actually be equipping. Where is it? This. So let's see, what other rings do I have? None for the parries out.
If there is aught I can do.
Yep, all that looks good.
If there is aught I can do, I shall aid you however I... If there is aught I can do.
Give our pawn all the iframes they can get. Let's see, proficiency. There we go. There's our pawn skill
If there is
sweep.
aught I can do, I shall aid you. If there is aught I can do.
Well, I should be giving our pawn that rather than Dread Aegis. Do I have the gauntlet to go with this? No, so we'll have to kind of piecemeal it. Those don't quite work. Good enough. Alright, and...
If there is aught I can do.
Deposit all the gear our pawn had. initially at least.
If there is aught I...
There it is. Withdraw that, withdraw our wakestone shards and wakestones, since we'll be on hard mode, just for a little bit of added safety. We will send... where is it? This to our pawn, as well as this, and that's it.
If there is aught I can do, say.
Yeah,
If there
looks
is
good.
aught I
Alright.
pray.
I sense an aura much like your own from her, Master.
Alright, Rook, get out of here. You've overstayed your welcome. Thought he'd go farther. Not get caught on the ledge there.
Master, you're back.
What a gaff! I've been drenched.
Yeah, kind of misjudged that and ended up just sending myself in. Also, nice to see you, Itsobi. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. What do we want from our pawns? See if we can find any sorcerers with normal maelstrom, or like Seism. That way they can actually get their spells off. This could be funny even if he's never gonna actually get any of those off. All these people with the grand versions rather than the base version. Base version's actually better for pawns because otherwise they'll get interrupted so frequently. That's unfortunate. Maybe at higher levels we'll see people with the base versions. Probably not, but hey. I can at least hope for it. Yes, the reason is the pawns will try and spam cast those. But they will always cast to the highest level. So with the small spells like Igneal, it's good. It's actually really good because of how quick it casts. But with the sorcerer spells in particular, with how long they take to cast, it actually ends up making them worse overall. That's something that you find out later when you can't reset your pawn skill points or skills. So it ends up being something you can't change by the time you figure it out. That's why I normally don't hire sorcerer pawns as often, unless they don't have those skills. I'm just trying this one because Grand Fulmination is funny.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored.
But that is something to know, like, for usefulness for pawns, and it may continue into the next game. I don't know with that one. But your pawns will always cast to their highest level.
I am honored.
Except for warrior pawns. Warrior pawns will sit there and let it go like half charge and then for like Savage Lash and do nothing. Which is why I normally don't like putting that on a pawn.
I shall aid you however I can, for they're in prey.
Screw it. We'll go through Bitter Black a little bit at least. True. Most people won't know that. That's something you find out with time. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to go back to the encampment. I just remembered from our last playthrough what it ended up making our pawns type. Or personality. Whatever you want to call it.
For they're in, sir,
Inclination,
I will
that's
take
it.
you there now.
Don't get me wrong. If a pawn lands one of the grand skills, like for hot or Grand Maelstrom or something like that, it's awesome. It will nuke whatever you're fighting. But most of the time they'll run up, try and cast, and then get interrupted. So it just ends up not being worth it in most cases. I imagine most people learn that until it's too late, and then I know a lot of people aren't going to be willing to reset their saves just to fix their pawns. I need to go get our Elite Lantern back out of the storage. Man, it's hard to believe Dragon's Dogma 2 is almost here. It really is. Also, fun fact, if you do hard mode early in a save, it is actually easier than normal in many cases. You will have a slight difficulty spike early on for being one-shot and stuff being harder to stagger. But the amount of levels you get and vocation XP you get early on actually makes it to where it is better for the, like, having an easier time to just struggle through the early game slightly more and then get a lot of the cool stuff quicker.
What's this?
If you really want to cheese it, you can get any of the XP boosters, some throw blasts, and head right over to Bitter Black Isle. With, I believe it's like 40 or 50 throw blasts, you can easily kill the Gazer, and that's counting misses. That's why I say 40 or 50. You can kill the Gazer with 2 times XP, and jump up to like level 100 right at the start of the game on hard mode. And it is really not that hard to kill the Gazer with just throw blasts. It just takes a little bit of learning the arc of them.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
That's why I didn't do hard mode from the start, is because it actually kind of doesn't really show what the game will be like if you're playing normally. Because you'll see a lot more one-shots, and you'll also see, like, the difficulty spike basically disappear until you go back to Bitter Black Isle. Yeah. Exactly. If I'm not mistaken, you can, if you play as Assassin when you do that, you can take bomb arrows and chariots with you. You can actually hit level 200 almost. I believe you end up like 140, 150 within an hour or two at most. Because you can use bomb arrows to immediately after the geyser, you have that spot where death shows up. And you can kill death right there just by knocking him into the cliff. Or like off the cliff area. And that will actually get you up to around 140, 150. And it doesn't take many bomb arrows, because all you have to do is grab the Moonbeam Gem, bring it back and grab the Dragon's Ire short bow to have a weapon with enough stagger power. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly.
Oh, I'll be damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
For a reason. I can't. Will be. Will me.
We'll meet with her after we go rescue Kina. And meet the witch. Oh, before I forget. Need to go get my elite lantern.
Well met.
We can have your pick. Any what will it be today?
And we'll have our pawn grab one as well. You know, whatever, and gets a lantern. And 2 port crystals in case I do have the slots for them to actually use them.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again?
And the real reason we were here.
I choose as you will. Choose as I'm in.
And now to sit or do this real quick. You know what? Let's see. I can't hotkey these, really? That's unfortunate. Just changing our pawn's inclination as much as we can. This is probably overboard, but I'm so happy to see, by the way, there's actually a huge influx of new people to Dragon's Dogma. I'm happy a lot of people are finally giving the game a try. Of course, some of them are kind of starting their playthroughs a little bit too late to be able to probably get it done before 2, but hey, at least they're getting to experience the game. I hope we're just able to change our pawn's inclinations, like, a bit more focused, or in a more focused way. Because some of these traits have really good aspects that are just killed by the rest of what it causes the pawn to do. Like, for instance, Acquisitioner could be good if your pawn didn't prioritize it in battle as well. If they have that. Because it'll be nice to have your pawn just go out and manually mine everything for you. I do hope if they don't change the system as much, they keep these though. I would much rather do these than try and figure out how I'm supposed to customize it in 2, at the start at least, from the chair. I would much rather sit here and use these potions. Yeah. I know they have it, but I like some of the cool stuff some of these inclinations do, like prioritizing weaknesses, for instance, of a monster. That's awesome you can have them, like, actually focus that with, like, Utilitarian. Utilitarian also causes them to grab enemies more. Which, when an enemy's grabbed, they take heavily increased damage as if they got knocked down. I believe it also can cause them to scale monsters more often.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think. We'll need Kana's help for this. Let's ask at the village.
I also hope the running stamina cost is heavily reduced. Because the only reason it doesn't look so bad right now... Yeah, that's what people have noticed, and I hope they realize that and change it. Of course, we don't have the full game to, you know, see exactly how those inclinations are going to work, but at least comparing what those ones are saying to Dragon's Dogma, like, 1, they're not very good. They're not very good at all. They have a few good aspects that are just weighed down by the negative side. Because one other thing I like about this game. So, real quick, I'll pull up the pawn menu to show this better. Let's see, where is... So you see those primary and secondary... Or the primary and secondary inclinations? The pawn is actually influenced, at least heavily, all the way down to the 4th inclination. That's why you saw me grab so many different types of the inclination potions. They are actually influenced by all of them in a basically descending order from most to least. Each of those has a priority they'll add to certain degrees. That's fine. Just leave them. So you can actually make your pawn really smart for handling like certain combat styles. Or you can end up making them really dumb if you just focus on the 2 and don't realize that. Because you'll normally get Acquisitioner as the 3rd, and it'll be, even though it doesn't have it as a priority, still losing heavily in battle. Since the pawn will learn that behavior from you. So I do wonder how they're gonna how the inclinations are gonna work once we actually get into the game fully, and get to really mess with it, not just the demo version where it's heavily dumbed down, or like very restricted in what's shown. That's funny, the only reason I can tell this is hard mode in the base game is the sword wielders are actually surviving in this bit. We're using the fire weapon. Otherwise it still doesn't really feel like it yet. That and, you know, giant gold drops.
Strength in numbers, isn't it?
Fresh.
Out of the way!
You know what? Let's see if we can just clear all these wolves out at once. If they'll let us get them off.
I'm on my way.
That's also why, like, if you've ever noticed your pawn doesn't like helping you sometimes, a lot of that comes down to the tertiary inclinations are causing that in some cases, or your primary. It does depend with that, but yeah. Though the pawn voice lines are iconic, they do get repetitive. I'm sure everyone can agree with that.
The forests of southern Grancis are ever shrouded in this thick mist.
Also, I like how mages now get Anodyne just built in, so it's not taking up a skill slot for literally every mage pawn.
We destroy it. The miasmas are clear. How thick this forest?
Wood is uncommon.
Oh wait, we had to go back to Cassardus.
Seems to hide aught away.
Oh, it's a little awkward. I always forget that part where you actually have to go back to Cassardus to get Kina to spawn here. I could have sworn that wasn't the case, but I keep forgetting that every time, every stream basically now. Let's see if I can find the right way quickly enough. Please. Actually they did show what looked like an archer attaching it. It looked like a mix of an explosive arrow. Well, yeah. It looks like it's, turned, like they turned Fracture Dart from the Strider and Bomb Arrows into just a usable skill now. But it's hard to say, because obviously we haven't seen it in-game, so we don't know. That would be cool, though, and a good way to kind of lighten how bad Bomb Arrows would weigh you down as an archer, while also limiting Bomb Arrows' brokenness.
Careful! A goblin! You numbskull!
Now, we'll miss having the great gamble skill with a Bomb Arrow, just sending it right to either Damon's forehead or Grigori's heart as an option.
Use scissor. I shall. Oh,
Alright, now we can head back to the Witchwood. I almost like how they're including some of Mystic Knight's skills into Fighter. Because there's a lot of cool stuff on Fighter that I want to be able to use with Mystic Knight. Same with Assassin. But at the same time, I do hope the Fighter can fully fill the role of Mystic Knight with stuff like Was it Great Anguish?
Perhaps we'll find ore.
I just realized I never equipped a magic shield.
The Duke could stand a commission
Hold
for
on.
new roads.
Well sturdy, this place.
I guess it's a good thing we had to go back through the encampment. Well, I could do sword only Mystic Knight. Kind of losing some of the
Have your pick. Any
point
what will
of
it
it
be today?
with that. Yeah, we'll just use the
What will
Purge
it be
Buckler.
today? Have your pick. Come again.
It'll keep the aggro on us more. Yeah, that was the other thing. Honestly, when I first heard the name, I thought it'd be Spear and Shield. Like a Spartan style. And I was really excited, though I'm still excited for the Darth Maul class. Because that is quite literally what that looks like at this point. It's you're just playing Darth Maul and Dragon's Dogma.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against
I know that's going to be one of the weapon slots when I play Warfare that I will be going with. Is Mystic Spear Hand, a Warhammer, and the third one's the only one up in the air at this point.
Shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Probably Sword and Shield, honestly.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution. We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful. Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk
Yeah, it's
the
Abyssal
slopes, Master.
Anguish is the skill's name. I do hope Fighter gets something like that. So you get the chainsaw
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
from Mystic Knight.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as
Because
anyone
fun fact,
else.
of all Mystic Knight's high tier skills, I would say that is actually by far the strongest one, hands down.
Proceed with caution,
Because it adds the full damage from your shield, if I'm not mistaken, with how it calculates, from its magic and physical side to your sword. As well as giving it that multi-tick effect, like a chainsaw. And it extending the range further. The only thing it is not good for is if you're using Great Cannon. Because, fun fact, if you use Abyssal Anguish, I don't know if it's a bug, if it's intended or what, but it completely neuters the skill. Like, you will go from dealing chunks out of a cursed dragon to literally doing nothing. Kind of neutering. I don't know what causes that with it, but it's some weird interaction.
Leave it to me.
There's no way forward save crossing here. Just shallow enough to cross.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
I may show that off later just to further visualize what I'm talking about with that. Because it's funny, those are two of Mystic Knight's best skills for just general use.
You'll ne'er hit them so blindly. But stray a few steps, and you'll be well lost, even in the noontime sun.
Also, I know a lot of people like playing the caster version of Mystic Knight, but I feel like just pure melee Mystic Knight is so much fun. Pure melee with a bit of basically buffs.
All the danger.
Or, not buffs, riposte. It's such an enjoyable gameplay loop with them.
There. That must be it.
Come on, cuz.
The Mystic Knights are fun, man. They can kind of clown on a lot of what's in Bitter Black Isles just because they have a tool for every situation. Though, they are a heavy class to play because, well, excluding this right here, this is a light loadout for a Mystic Knight. You want to carry a sword of literally every element, so you don't have to carry all, or equip the packed skills to get an element.
Begging your pardon, but we seek the Witch of the Woods.
I'm kind of pushing it, playing it on a small character, but...
A great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her?
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back while this plays.
You seek grandmother?
Your grandmother? Yes. Where might we find her? I would ask her aid in a dire matter.
She is dead. She died, as all must.
Oh. What of you then? Know you aught of the dragon? Can you read the worm speak?
Gran told me. The faith knows. It cloaks the dragon, cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic.
So your grandmother told you naught of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be?
Yes.
Then it seems we must turn to the faith if we are to learn more. You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
Oh, perfectly timed. But yeah, Mystic Knight is very heavy because of how much you have to actually take. You basically have to have a weapon of almost every element, and the only one you can really ignore is dark.
It's a curious stone, is it not?
I guess you could technically ignore fire, but I wouldn't because it's got some pretty good uses, like against Hydras. Of course, you don't fight Hydras as often, but still. Interactions like that are really nice. That are Harpies. Alright. I guess we should head back to Castergus and get our rewards.
Careful! A goblin!
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution. Plants of all kind grow with the trees.
I will say DD2 will probably have the most complete Mystic character out of them all. Because Mystic Knight is fun, but some aspects feel like the shield side feels really good. But some of the skills feel a little half-baked. Like, you would think Grand Fervor, or like Holy Fervor, one of the Mystic Knight's master skills, is really good, especially with like how good Surging Light Tomes are. Skills ass. It doesn't actually do as much damage as you would think. At least in my opinion, compared to some of the other skills you're taking in place, even the riposte skills. It takes an age to cast. It's basically a sorcerer skill on a frontline class. It drains all your stamina on when it completes the like attack. So it does that AoE of light effect, like light damage or holy damage for a time, and then it goes away. After that, you lose all your stamina, no matter what. And for doing all that, even with the grand version, it is honestly kind of underwhelming. Which is sad because it looks cool and I mean, it's a long cast skill. You would hope you get a little bit more reward for using it, especially when you just take an opponent that actually does it better overall. I would argue. It doesn't drain your stamina.
Strength in numbers have risen.
Get him!
They don't need to. I prefer having them because of some of the elemental weaknesses bonuses, like stunning a Cyclops, knocking a Harpy down even if you don't kill it instantly, freezing Saurians. I still prefer having them. They have some really good ones. Obviously, Fighter has all the same swords as Mystic Knight. And some enemies, it helps to have at least one for dealing with like living armor, phantasms, those kind of enemies. A little bit better. But they don't require them, like Mystic Knight does. Mystic Knight kinda does because of how Great Magic Cannon is a huge part of it. But also some of their sigils get extra elemental effects. It also plays more into the theme of the class. You can technically just take the Bitter Black Isle level 3 weapons and not have to care about anything. But you can do that with literally every class. Bitter Black Isle level 3 weapons, for the most part, are just unreplaceable. The only potential competitor would be like Sapphire Daggers, Curse Light. Those are basically your only two that compete enough that you would take them instead. And even then, I wouldn't say they're better.
Even goblins can be a threat.
Goblins are technically another enemy that it's nice if they live to have the elemental damage, because it can stun a whole group of them.
No man can say from where they were.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and have this on to get the extra range for doing the Harpies.
Within striking range. This should change the stakes.
Especially since we're a short character, we will be needing all the extra range we can get.
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees.
I imagine in DD2, actually thinking about it, with how Fighter's changing, if your enchanted weapon can proc the elemental parry of Fighter, I imagine you'll want at least an elemental shield at all times. Thinking about it. That one may be a special case where having an elemental shield in a normal main hand weapon may be better. Well, let's...
Stay vigilant. There's yet a ways to go.
Old texts. Once well traveled.
Yeah, I know Mage will. I'm wondering, because, like, you obviously have, like, the sword I'm using right now that's base enchanted. So, can use a enchanted weapon, like an enchanted shield, to get the effect even if you don't have a mage party, is what I'm thinking. That way you're not always forced to have, like, a caster in your party, even though I mean, it's a good idea.
Slay them before they can use their voice!
But to make use of fighters' elemental parry. Because sometimes you just want to run with, say, or 3 thieves and a fighter in that game, for getting all the loot you can.
Keep watch for falling rocks on the path ahead, Captain.
Harpy! It's hard to see what lies ahead. We're in a Harpy storm!
Yeah, that healed up the ox a good bit. Yeah, there we go.
Fallen rock bars the path.
Behind us! Stand clear! Don't stop! We're exposed here!
I have it! We have triumphed!
This is a fine place to lie in ambush.
Recovery coming up.
What, does he have dark affinity?
I shall restore your health.
Alright.
Hold on. Keep an eye turned in the shadows.
Oh, it's nice of you to stop by and, you know, say hey.
See the sucker's blood that trails there? We cannot turn back. Stand strong and
Good one.
press onward.
This is Harpy territory. Keep watch for the With my support.
Damn it! It's treacherous and steep.
If you feel a foe in your means, there is no shame.
The creatures come! Cut them down, men! Stay calm! There must be order that will open the gate!
Insolence! Careful!
We're not far now, men! Keep marching!
This is the final way castle before Grand Soren. This must have seen Russia's battle. Tis but a trice to the capital from here. We are near half between
Careful! A goblin!
Good. We've come this far safely. Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Just be careful. This should change the stakes. Strength in numbers arisen. We have triumphed. numbers
Soren
are
is in
even.
sight. We are nearly there, men. Now march!
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Capital is in sight.
Goblin!
Strength in numbers arisen.
Get him!
Armed bandits arisen. We've near arrived. This should change the stakes. They attack in quick succession.
I'm out of here!
Well, we're almost at Grand Sworn.
We have triumphed.
Did it!
And we'll just, you know, hitch a ride for the rest of the way. I need to, worry about our stamina even. We should have plenty for the whole rest of the way. We kind of speed running through most of the early quests, at least. See how far we can get today.
Numbers will isolate. Let's proceed with caution.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
The experiment is great. His duties as sovereign and the world. Grand Sword, capital of premises. Shall we enter, Elizabeth?
And, well, now we're here.
We've arrived. A Hydra's walk proud. Good. This.
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while. To the castle mains! Step lively!
No, dare come. How fitting.
Are you brave? I hope. Oh, finish. There you just have your bag. Come again.
Alright, well, now, head down to the Pawn Guild.
Take all right.
Long stands ahead. Is the government is for my
At first, we'll help these guys out over here.
smithy
Merciful Maker. Sir, please, this the first of them, not is a vain. A miracle! 'Tis a miracle! Father, I... Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
We made it.
Always
Thank
nice
goodness.
to stop by and help him out. Nothing else.
Welcome. This pawn, the guild, sir, the ever... But for now... Each green I knew. Beyond, but which is...
Quickly head back up here and grab the stuff on the bounty board, and we'll continue right on down. Now we go through the Everfort.
Don't allow them to swarm! Any that did it!
Just do this quick skip here. He's not minding us at all. Not really bothering him. Oh. Gotta keep light on our feet, you know? Just have the pawns carry everything that we can have them carry.
There is a path leading off this way as well.
off. There we go. Let's get a free ride up, you know? And off the cliff.
We have triumphed.
I guess we can send our pawn one of our swords for now, that we won't be using for a little bit.
What's this? I shall restore your help. Hold on.
Well, now let's run off. Well, looks like our sorcerer pawn actually cast a maelstrom down there. I'll kind of get rid of most of this stuff, at least all the way down there. And there we go.
A light. We cannot, but we shall. A word, sir. Are you to that door?
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands.
Alright, now we have access to the Dogma quest. We'll just quickly be breezing through all of these.
We slew the worm a generation past.
If you're big, Any you like.
There's something I was
What will
going
it
to
be
grab
today?
from here.
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
It is said he was named Duke before his cavalcade reached Grand
I can't
Swords.
remember right offhand. So we'll just continue on. Oh! Oh no. Eternal Fairy Stone. Almost
Under his guidance,
almost didn't grab that. That would slow us down quite a bit.
All in all, have your pick. What will it be today?
And while we're right here, I'll grab a few lift stones.
What will it be?
So we have them on hand in case we go to Bitter Black early.
The enlistment corps scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier. Bards the land over sing of his exploits, albeit in the broadest terms. It seems no one knows just how he managed to defeat the beast.
But we know by this point that he never did.
I'm the one. Wait, it will be mine. The choice is certain. The task at hand, So, what little best you? If there's all. The choice is yours. Certain. Though the safety you have, I await good. It will be. The choice is yours. Certain. Perhaps you've heard they are abandoned in the camp. Pray, keep good. It will be. The choice is yours. Certain. As one they've asked my where the decision, but such as.
Alright, and while we're here, we'll just stock up on some things at Fornival's. If he's even in here. Didn't look like it was, so we'll just continue on. Actually, since I've already got every... Actually, wait, we need to talk to Mason first. And get the meeting place. We'll let our pawn heal. Or at least pass the heal now, real quick. Get the passive recovery
Who among
going.
you has seen the dragon?
Ask all.
I've been drenched.
Speak to any pawn, they will gladly join your service, Elizabeth.
For myself, many you'll find naught but the
We forgot to escort Madeline here. She luckily still shows up, but,
you'll find. Thank
not like it really mattered, but hey. Head down here and try and find Mason.
goes without a trade.
Hey, crew, now, all right, tread care.
It seems that many people live here as well.
Plain going, you'll learn.
Tis this way to Mason.
Looking, bearing. Seems had I, seems
There we go.
Seems this way leads outside as well. I hear your wounds.
And from here, we'll just talk to a few of the citizens. Get some information about salvation. We'll go to a different one this time.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
I must confess, though truth.
This must be an alehouse.
Oh, I see. Will you be at the gathering then? Not that...
Hear ye, hear ye! Attend to all! The Arisen has appeared, brought to take up arms again!
Someone must know something.
The gatherings to take. You're not...
There we go.
The catacomb
Make sure to get that quest
lie
through.
beyond the river, north of the capital. I remember them well.
I should went and talked to the priest for the excavation team. Oh well. We'll do it on our way back.
well, now, go now.
Head over to Shadowford and help out here.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against the goblin invasion.
Well met, sir. I cannot...
Alright. Let's open the gates for him.
My support. Understood. Target the Arisen on mine. I wonder what's inside.
Head up here real quick and deal with the Goblin Ballista. Potentially Ballista.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin. Firing a ballista is simple. Goblins manage.
quite able to hit the other ballistas, but hey. That one's down at least. Go quickly deal with the Cyclopses. Right after removing the chain.
A Cyclops! Leg! Grab hold of the leg! A brilliant hit! Oh, now! Attack! Be wary! I'll climb to the edge! Lightning!
There we go. There's both the Cyclopses down.
Be wary.
Quickly deal with all the goblins in here. And you know what? Since we're short enough, potentially. 1 second. We have a nice little trick that we can do. We can use goblin tunnels. Nice little time save there.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Splendid work, Arisen. Now, we must rout the beasts for good. After me!
We don't have the right one. It's the lightning one that we can do that with. Let's go and explore these goblins. Fight them out.
There isn't. The chief of what's beyond the world. There's a chance to win a trophy worthy of your skills. Go, put them to the blade.
Looks like our pawn casted a grand culmination down there. Alright, come on, we'll get that for him. Didn't quite get him there.
The beasts are
Almost.
bad in the horrid. Magnificent, as I fear.
Use the firestone they give us to get rid of some weight. Or at least go and do the catacombs as well. Turn all of them in, grab the altar, or finish grabbing the altar quest, and head over there.
This leads down into the catacombs. Within lie the catacombs. Stay vigilant, Master. I'll take that.
You come to offer prayers for those who rested in the catacombs. It was
We'll need to open this gate to use the lift. Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature. We cannot pass through. I suspect it's why they returned their Their souls might be cleansed and all Be still! I'll have them all!
Don't allow them to spread!
There, Master! Stop right down!
I'll burst it open! Stand clear, Arisen!
Watch the ground below you!
I'm dead!
Onward makes no graves. No need, I dare say you
Oh. Before we do this, hold on.
The structure is built from a natural.
Head back up quickly.
It leads down
Almost
below.
forgot to break this.
My support. An ally's blow will dislodge the ghost.
Don't allow them to swarm!
Phantoms in these things. Let go! We need magic to fill this beast!
Alright.
Stop its incantation!
A skeleton knight comes! Labyrinth in here.
You know what? We will use that.
Careful! They're fast for all that
Alright,
muscle.
and we're almost through the catacombs already.
We draw further from their meeting place.
Hear that? It's someone speaking. Let's follow that voice to its source. The voice grows clearer.
Well, quickly. Oh, no, I don't have any oil. I was gonna quickly refill our lantern before it potentially goes out.
Temptation finds its inexorable source.
Shut fast.
Whence there is salvation.
Yeah, let's just crash this
'Tis
party.
not to be found in pleasure. For pleasure. Come to join our flock, Arisen.
What's this? It goes along this wall! The wall is there!
The zealots slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humble prize, to be sure, but at least he's talking.
I think for once we'll let him
honor
live.
among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
He's all yours.
Yeah. We'll walk up. Walk away. Let him go free. See what
The
happens.
Elysian spoke of you. Said the Arisen ran counter to the tides. But I said...
What was that?
Rather too kind, aren't you, friend? Sparing his life will win you no thanks, least of all from me.
It may be for the best. Knowing
He'll
such
be
a man
around
would
to
have
stay
only
your
led to
tongue
trouble.
presently.
Seems Mason will finish him off even if we don't.
I'd hoped you might assist me further. I fear you lack the stomach.
To support Christie, one can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
So quiet.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
This looks interesting. Don't seem that much to worry.
Oh, it seems that we've accidentally started chasing shadows. And who's that but Sir Julian? We should probably follow him. Not too closely, of course. That was a Salvation member we saw him with. I wonder what he could be doing with them. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to quickly give our pawn the staff and equip this. Man, it's going an awful far way away from the castle. Oh. Let's see what he's doing at Madeline's shop.
Just what is this scrap to you? Loose those lips and might be our repaying card.
Good work.
Anything else I might work on for you?
I bid you good day.
Well, I wonder what was on that scrap of paper that he was so interested in. Also, that 1,000-yard stare that our character is doing into the distance there.
For myself, many you'll find naught but the fine. Thank you. The scrivener, the black cat here, can duplicate objects in your possession. Most of the doors are barred tight. For fear of the dragon, perhaps.
Well, at least we were able to assist Mason with this.
Remember to save enough
if
for
nothing else.
Here. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Alright. Go talk to the head priest up at the church here and get the quest trigger for the water god's altar. Turn in our quests and we will be good to go.
Well, I know. Pray. Then we shall, for now. Not if it, with luck. Ah, with the you. It will be my honor. The choice is yours. This is his.
It looks like we don't even have to do the water god's
I must be knowing that you are a guide.
An audience with the Duke. Quite an honor.
We'll go quickly turn in the quest with Mason, though, before we meet with the Duke.
We mustn't keep the Duke waiting.
It seems it actually cancels the quest there. So never mind. We'll just meet with the Duke.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favour with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits.
Well, it seems Fest gave us our own crown.
Pray.
The game wants us to go over there, but we won't.
Hard at work for his group.
You are to see. I speak.
Pray, make your choice, sir. He is accused. Let's see. Should the opinion any proof justice?
You are.
Pray, make your choice.
No, there's no perfect. There's been hence they stand. I fear.
All right. Just accept both of those at once.
Yes. 'Twas but a alas. Always they are, but I shall.
There we go. It's all dialogue.
It pains me. Tis a cause of what? Scout, I can't. Arisen. I ask you, but.
Alright. Let's go hunt us a griffin.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
I thought we felt slower. Hold on. Let me go deposit some gear. Oh yeah, we got the solar armor.
You know of the witch what lives in those woods?
Remember to save enough for large.
Aye, they say she understands worm speak, the dragon's own.
We will be at least going and saving some.
What will it be? What will it be? Have your bit come again?
That hexer's lived there for many a year. Even as a child, I heard cradle tales of her witchery.
His Grace is keen to seek out the old crow. Even now, he gathers men for a search party. Other, whatever they speak.
Alright. We'll go help Celine out after we hunt the griffin.
The mild weather year-round makes crisis well suited for human life.
I had a feeling. If you still.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Focus. The hunt is afoot. I feel better at ease with a few more men.
Crimson structure forward fell unsure.
I do hope there are some large-scale battles in Dragon's Dogma 2. Because I feel like with how stuff has progressed and everything, that would be really fun. And it should be able to be done now.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
We have triumphed.
Make haste! Considerable advantage. Still, we must fight.
I should grab one of these. Alrighty.
Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks. This looks nothing like we have done before.
Well, let's summon forth a griffin.
Tis close. I can feel it.
guess we should get these guys.
It comes.
And there we go. Quite a quick kill. Not as quick as our last run, but still quite quick. Matching elemental weaknesses does quite a
Not
bit
even the saltiest fishermen venture
for making
far from
fights go
shore,
quickly.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It is safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find
We'll be heading right to the Witchwood to help out Celine now. From there, we will gather a few bits of evidence for Fornival's trial.
Fine bulwark against monsters.
We'll be taking the easy route and talking with Renaud for that one.
Crags cast shadows thick to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Wolf-hunted packs! This should change the stakes.
You know what? I'm gonna use a liquid bim. 2 stamina items and let our stamina regen while we sprint over. Just so we don't have to stop or open up the menu as much.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed.
I guess when we get back to Grand Thorn, we will also be restocking up on mushrooms.
Proceed with caution, Master. There may be wolves about.
There, Master! Wolves!
In lands where men live, monsters always fill the void. Stay nimble. Watch your back. This should change the stakes.
Let's see if we can get all the way to the... Nah, damn right. Right as I was about to say something. I was gonna say, see if we can get to the Witchwood on with them.
Just shallow enough to cross. Very thick, this forest.
Wood is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide all away. It is a place rich in valuable resources. Very few steps would be well lost,
Almost.
even in the noontime sun. Few people are willing to take such risks, even for lucre.
And we should just about be there. Yep. There we are. But this sword gets as the most physical out of all our weapons right now.
And the witch! She conjures a dragon! Damnable Hexa! Burn her! She's in with the dragon!
let the golem deal with all the ignorant peasants.
It moves!
And guardsmen.
This is her devilry!
That attack struck deep! Now, before we can get at that ditch!
There we go. Of course, we're trying to make this much more difficult to see what we're doing. But we can do it, man. And I'm going for it again. We'll use Abyssal Anguish to increase our sword strength so we can try and get jumping attack. There we go. And the last one on.
It's gone mad with rage!
There we go.
The tunnel extends where the golem stood. Let's go find some.
We'll re-equip our teleport. Grab some money. Alright, Celine. We helped you out. Head back to Cassardus.
This looks interesting.
No.
Let's have a
Please, I want.
Treasure, perhaps?
I wonder what's inside. The woman who rests here was once an arisen like you.
Alright. Send staff we got to one of our mages. Send the boots and the cloak. Use the fairy stone to go back to Delphifire, because Renaud should be around the camp up here.
'Tis known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
We can also kill a dragon on the way.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy fortress.
The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh. Strength in numbers, Illusion. I'll support you. Careful, a goblin!
I'll leave the weak codes to you. Let's not a treasure builder. Bolsters us the earth. Fear not, should we lose our way. Your man. A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Goblin!
Should be a dragon. Yeah, there he is. Alright, there we go. Here's the dragon. Nice and good.
Stand back.
I'll support you. Did it!
I actually want parts of this dragon.
Stronger than a common goblin.
Plants grow in the shade of tall trees, or in dense woods.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn. Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe. Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees.
Alright.
Or in dense woods.
It's unfortunate we did not get anything Dragon Forged, though. But it is what it is.
Fellows, we needn't get soaked through.
I hear water nearby. I like to find monsters at its edge. The marsh grows deep at its center, I should think.
Alright, Renald, you here? On.
Those men's post serves.
Let's have a look.
It looks like Renald is back at the encampment still. Okay. Well.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from the water.
Roads are sealed with a brush, but still we best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It is safest on the roads.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Duke could stand to commission some new roads. Well sturdy, this place.
Alright, Renald. We need you to forge a few, petitions.
It didn't, I know, though it proves there's all, which rids quite, and why, if you've, out, my prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trot. Make back in far, you'll pay my price. Make back in far, you'll pay my price. Make back in far, you'll pay my price. You'll make, you'll not regret. Make now. Let us talk.
Okay, we cannot upgrade any of our. Oh, we could upgrade this. Now we have staff on back. of in case we need to actually access her magic. So we'll just head back to Grand Soren, off with the priest at the church.
Tis a port crystal, master.
And we'll be good to go.
This is a place quite restful.
Either man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
After this trial, we will be helping Mercedes and then Solomon. And then, well, it's on to the dragon, basically. We've just got to help the Great Wall encampment.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Now go.
We'll not be dealing with the Necromancer this time.
You are to pray. Make your being good. Here. You are to pray. Being good. There's. You are to pray. Being good. There's. You are to pray. But good. There's. You are to pray. But good. There's.
Alright. We'll now just go back to the inn and rest for 7 days.
At present, seems
Or at least, we would be if we weren't going to go to Bitterblack to take care of that.
Well met, sir.
Since we already defeated the Gazer, we will now move on to the Bishop. Or wait, no, we haven't done the Gazer yet. Never mind. We haven't even truly started this yet. I'm so used to going in and at least doing the Gazer first.
Heed these words, all who enter this place.
The moonlight lends
Do
this
not
place an otherworldly feel.
Set one hand in front of the other, and by the Maker's love, keep swinging. Pay their words,
now we'll gain the upper hand.
There we go.
Damn it!
Leave this place. You've still the time to turn back. Still the time to
Seems this
live.
place is host to only those with some tie to the worm.
on destroying our It's unfortunate. We'll just be getting our pawn back. And maybe hiring a new one. In a little bit at least. For the hiring a new one, I should specify.
What greater curse than immortality?
None of it matters now. None of it. Pray, leave me to sleep in peace.
We'll grab our pawn back. At the very least.
Blessed relief. This rift stone will mend my
Assume the enemy lurks around every corner. This looks interesting.
I can bear to see no more death. I only pray that you dead. I show no other.
Now we'll gain the upper hand. Edged weapons are ineffective. Into their bones. Strike the
There we go. Dealt with a giant skeleton.
Even the same path can offer different things to uncover and go. Smell. It is an assault.
My beloved, I had hoped to leave this life held in your strong arms. Farewell.
Skeleton sorcerer! Leave it to me.
Alright. There's the gargoyle down.
The footing here is poor.
Always the novelty. That can have a level 3 gear piece. Even before you kill Dave. We were just getting very lucky with that throughout all our runs.
What forgotten paradise! What font of endless diversion! The darkness, the stench
Yeah, we can kill
of
him.
blood. We stand at the very mouth of hell itself!
Throw it off balance.
Well, the mage took care of himself. I'll make this quicker. Hold on. There we go. Level 1 and level 2 armors. Nice. We'll just run back through.
There, Master! Skeleton sorcerers! There, Master! Giant undead! I will protect you, Arisen. Fireworks, well!
Our foes are fierce and strong.
Yeah, we still can't mine that even with this active. You can only mine those with two-handed weapons or a pickaxe. Two-handed weapons are just a more convenient way because you just slap them once and it mines all the ore rather than going through the Monster Hunter style animation of like pulling out your pickaxe, tapping it a couple times, or tapping it, and then like you get a single ore. And you have to do that for the whole ore veins amount if you want all of it, obviously.
The lot of it is mad.
Our stamina regen just a little bit on its own.
Soon the enemy lurks round every corner.
Pray, halt me no more. I can go no further.
There are a few of the King's Warriors.
I am at your side.
Have we sufficient stores of oil? When jumping down a ledge, judge well the distance.
Right, throwing our lantern. Use at least one mushroom to get back down to average weight.
I believed myself the one to end the great cycle, to feed the world.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Let's have these
see if we can get on.
Beware its gaze!
Watch for those tentacles! Very
And there's the gazer. We'll quickly head out here, store some of our stuff, grab some of our parrots. Because I need to grab a few demon parrots as well.
Tis slow. The truth remains that if I am...
But let's see what we got. Sovereign's got
the truth remains that if
cape
there
is pretty good.
I can do
Also really nice looking. So we will be wearing that.
If there is aught I can do. If there is aught I can do.
We'll just have 8 of those on hand at any given time. As for these,
if there is aught I can do.
That many. Deposit that. Let's see. These.
If there is aught
And we'll withdraw a single oil flask, so we can refill our lantern.
If there is the
Alright. There it is. We just got that from the quest. We'll just store it on our pawn for now and continue on.
Through this door lies a path to the surface.
I think we'll kill both the cursed dragons, the bishop one and the normal one that we'll have to fight. We don't have to. We can fight. We're grabbing the key to get it.
Make haste. This place drives the pirates down to the mines to lunacy.
We'll just be ignoring the pirates over here. We'll clear all the accursed pawns. Just to make the dragon a little bit easier to corral.
They're armed, Master.
Counter after they strike.
As you can see, hard mode mainly will make it more difficult in Bitter Black Isles. The main game doesn't quite scale nearly as ridiculously as BBI will overall.
I gave body and soul to this for what? Damn you risen, light as the dragon.
Use that, and we're good to go. say, did we get Cursed Light Dragon Forge? That's the main question. No. Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright.
Repairing a rift stone bears a cost. The halls are narrow, and their twists and turns confound them. Let us be cautious.
Be using all these base mushrooms, that way we have a bit more carry weight and we have full stamina again. Be moving on to the next area.
That goblin bears a staff.
We'll just drop down like this. This is actually quicker since we have Wakestone shards. Quickly just go up and check the stuff up here. We'll give all of this to our mage pawn. To lighten our load.
Be cautious when opening chests.
Alright. Be running past everything here.
They spew a noxious venom.
The holes are narrow, and the twists and turns are found. Please be cautious. lower one's guard.
Fun part.
The dull cold nights.
There we go.
I'll take that. I'll heal your wounds. Be mindful of your pawn's health, in combat and in transit both. A giant undead spotted! Banshee!
And we'll head straight in to fight the bishop. And we'll just go ahead and use one of our surgery. Ah, and there's Cursed Light Dragon Forged. Perfect. quickly go up here, deposit some stuff. Grab a few more chariots and a few of our magical items. We'll be ready to continue on.
Older memories of... Seems her mind is in I feel. And yet at my... Only a stronger will if there is honor. If there is aught I can do, aiding only a stronger... Only a stronger prey. Take...
Oh, hold on.
You are... I ask you, a fool. Whatever that, only a stronger... If there is aught I...
Alright. Grab 8 of these. Of those. All of these.
If there is only...
Don't mind me grabbing those. Those are for something later down the line.
The path ahead is long and hard. Let us rest while we can.
Alright, from here it's on to the living armor and then Damon immediately after.
We repair that stone as soon as we are able.
I guess I'll be stopping at the next save point we get to. I will be grabbing what's it called? A different riposte skill. Why is our mage pawn using Conqueror's Chariot? Whatever. We'll just be running right on by most things. And here we go.
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
This could... Now, will you have a look? What'll it be? What'll it be, then?
Well, let's see if we have anything still to learn. Definitely grabbing that. under a paw. Oh. I'll actually go with Demon's Wrath. And we'll go with Antler Toss.
What'll it
for
be
that.
then? Now, will you have a look?
We'll upgrade Curse Light fully. Just checking to see if we could upgrade any of the weapons we have on our pawns.
No, doubt.
The scent of beasts is thin here. We should be comparatively safe.
Now, will you have what'll it be? What'll it be then? Now,
We have everything we need currently. Let's continue on.
This place is sure death without a lantern.
Stand firm and eliminate them. Armed rogues.
Alright, and there's the Eliminator Tower.
Tis the makings of a beacon find us. We need but offer up rift crystals to light it. Their message closed after a grand strike. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Both of those. Let's see if I can make it to that. Yep. Okay. And that's a quicker run through that area. And now we're on to the living armor.
Now choose. Stand against me or speak your wish. Offer your beloved in forfeit, and I shall see your will done.
Choose! How am I to choose? No matter my answer, the price is dead. Choice. Who am I to stand as arbiter of two lives? Choose what would you have me do? The will of the gods, all over the world. I'll tear the whole of it asunder!
Very well. If that be your wish, I shall claim my price.
Stop! No!
We'll use one of these.
I'll strike at its back!
Able to damage it easily with the Abyssal Anguish there.
Leave it to me.
We will head over and collect these first, though. And one of those. These are quite heavy, so we'll be giving them to our pawn.
You have been chosen. So saying, the worm pries the heart from my breast. I was made arisen, known to the dragon, and bound to hunt it. It is a fate I embrace. What use have I for a heart that hollow?
I'll actually be heading up there and
In a
grabbing
world without
Fruit
sweet
Wake Stone.
My mentor, my mother,
there.
my beloved. I live only to see the dragon that claimed her slain. I will see its scaly hide stripped from bone by my hands ere I rest.
Treasure, perhaps?
Give me 1 second. Alright.
Arisen, bearer of the dragon's mark, undying
Oh, well.
hopes,
Glad we did
enjoying
check
to
it.
make your will manifest. If my voice reaches you, heed me well. The Arisen, the Seneschal, the whole cursed world, all is but an illusion. A meaningless refrain, a hollow echo. What sense is there in giving one's life for these falsehoods? I damn them all.
One does have to wonder if that's a meta commentary on the fact this is all truly a game.
I will not cease in my destruction until the last senseless cycle is broken. The last
Feel it in
law
the marrow of my
rent
bones.
to dust.
Some force beckons me beyond. I will beg for it, though my body fail along the way.
Such a grand door gives one pause.
I have raised and wrought destruction. Naught shall remain.
Alright. Well, on to Damon.
The time to come from another world.
No path from hence. Repent the folly of spreading name to the void. Chaos shall remain.
Move out of that quickly.
Fall, molder, and be gone.
We will be using both. Hurry. Well, and this will be the game in part 1.
This object, it is cursed.
We have triumphed. It seems a special place.
Seems a special place. A forgotten one.
And there's the level 3
Us
armor.
being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, isn't it?
I wonder what's inside.
Let's have a look.
At least we got a level 3 gear. Alright. And that's the first half of BBI done.
The air is heavy.
It is difficult to breathe down here.
Center, right. If you've the need, I'm the poor.
I feel as if fresh.
If you're enjoying the stream so far, feel like dropping a follow, go ahead. I will be streaming Dragon's Dogma 2 when it launches, basically non-stop.
I must believe. Pray
So,
permit me to help.
if it interests you, well. Decent staff. Ah, and a decent helmet.
Pray permit me to help you. If there is
Not the
aught
best
I can do.
augment on it, but hey. We'll go with this helmet for a little bit.
If there is aught I can do. If there is aught I can do, say, pray permit me to help you now. If there is aught I... If there is aught I can...
We'll deposit most of these for now. As well as all but one of those.
This pawn is ever concerned for your future, perhaps?
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel. 'Tis a saurian, sir.
Sirens.
We'll be running right on time.
It seems this place is host to only those with some tie to the world.
Except for this gore chimera.
A sulfur sword comes!
Never mind. We will be still running. Forgot death will still show up first time through here.
What's this?
This looks interesting.
Well, now I've shown that off.
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
A giant undead spotted!
When jumping down a ledge, judge well the distance.
Alright, now we'll fight the Gazer.
Very well. I'll strike its tentacles. Let's have these tentacles. I shall take this
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, this will be the Gazer.
On my way.
Very well.
Perhaps we can use the magical energy it produces. Now, focus your attack! Keep at it!
There we go.
Treasure, perhaps? Through this door lies a path to the surface.
Alright, we'll be continuing on to the Dark Bishop now.
Dark grows more oppressive beyond.
We're opening chests.
Tread carefully.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Repairing a rift stone bears a cost.
Let's see how it lights flame! Stay vigilant. Places unremarkable at glance may hold more.
Alright. Well, now that we're through this area, it won't be long now. Oh well, maybe you should wait till it comes out. I won't fight the eliminator. Alright. Make sure our pawns get through. Safe and sound.
Someone, hurry! Attack! Attack to get my help!
Slowly but surely getting rid of these phantasms.
Attack to get my help! I'll pry it loose with an attack! Learn a new way to fight. The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close. Give a call if you're possessed.
Let ourselves be healed up real quick.
Dark Bishop.
Oh. Yeah, come in here, why not? Alright, let's continue on.
We can still return to the surface. Let us not allow ambition to be our end. No, it's too dark. Recall if you're possessed. Silver Knight!
we sufficient stores of oil?
Head in here and grab a few more periods.
Well, if you've the need, what'll it be? What'll it be? If no doubt.
The scent of beasts is thin here. We should be comparatively safe.
It is too dark.
This is the makings of a beacon fire master.
Right on back down this way.
Its barrier is lowered when it intones a spell, and it will target the Arisen online.
It is a welcome surprise to find a rift stone in such a dire place. There, Master! There! Its heart lies exposed!
I'll at least kill one of these. Hey, you know, maybe not. They do have quick casts, basically, at a constant. Well, we're resistant to magic, we're not that resistant. Those would actually take a bit of time or a lot of resources. Where I just move on to Damon himself. And we get living armor spawns. Lovely.
There, it's there. A dragon! Living armor! I'll leave the weak folks to you.
Forget the wakes, but no, it does not. Just the chest do. Alright. We'll be avoiding at least all of his living armors. Just run on through so we don't lose our pawns.
What a base and trifling creature is man. I bid you, hone your spirit, refine it.
another world.
Ouch. We'll actually be restarting rather than using one of our weak stones. That's a bit too early in the fight to really care.
What a base and trifling creature is man. I bid you, hold you.
A time to come from another world.
Ouch.
river of time, expanding to fill the firmament. What a base and trifling creature is
Alright. Well, that's all Bitter Black Isle down. Oh, no, already done this. That's unfortunate. Overall, kind of iffy
Me to help pray.
wards in general that time.
If you...
Yeah, still not everything we need to upgrade our stuff.
This pawn feels most at ease near a riftstone.
You are mad yet pick. Pray permit me if there is. If there is aught I can.
Withdraw some of our healing supplies. Some of our liquid vims.
If there is pray.
All right. And now we'll be heading back to the Hill Figure Gnome.
There's something wrong on the hill. Master, a dire wolf! Dire wolf! In lands where feared monsters always fill the land. It's effective to knock them back. The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Alright. From here, we'll be assisting with the rebellion.
Well met.
Oh, wait, no, we still have to wait for Warnerwall's trial. Hold on. I completely forgot that.
Support crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do aught alone.
I hear. What will it be? Understood.
We'll just be resting all the days until the trial. And I will be swapping it to offline mode to speed this up.
Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
We've time yet before the inquest is set to start.
Just have your... What will it be? Understood.
The verdict draws near. We'd best prepare.
Just what will it be? Understood.
Fornival's inquest will
All right.
soon begin. Let's deliver our findings.
Now we get to see Fornival if he's found guilty or innocent. More than likely it'll be innocent, going off all the evidence we gave, even if it is false.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. Have you aught to sell?
Yeah.
You take all the time. Take all the time, do come.
Salvation and the Knight's champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Alright. We'll be going back to the Chamberlain and accepting some new tasks.
Word for the many. I've but first, you would that ring. This theft. The ring is but you pray let this lead
We'll
us
just
all
be turning in our
greater
Worm's
joy.
King
I've
ring.
more, but
Speed this up,
my
rather than actually hunting Salmon.
I take it you've helped. And surely you have. There is. I will.
And we'll be just using a fairy stone to get right where she's wanting us to go.
There's something drawn on the hill.
It seems like the harpies are going off away from us, so let's go help Mercedes.
Best men are the strongest old and powerless without supplies to live on.
By help, we mean watch.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all grants with strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. And maybe opt to harvest.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the Ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my
Let's see if we can help
purpose,
Mercedes through
The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world.
meaning if she can actually knock
So
him
what
over,
cause
we
is
can grab him.
served by sending men to die for its pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
Pray.
Well, it
think of
looks
them
like
all.
we can't do anything. So
The
we'll just
dragon
sit here and
will
watch.
come again. To
Let the
your
dialogue play
homeland
out.
and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Not, I say, and not will say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to lead them? No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show.
Bastard!
Do it!
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Well, it is an unfortunate
I must
end to
make
the
a
duel,
pitiable
but
sight. I knew. Still, I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to until then.
well. I guess let's report to the Duke now.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Now, where shall we head? The guards do have much to worry on.
Well met.
It seems the stone was an it. We must be.
A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the... Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke.
Well, let's go see what that is.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It is safest on the roads. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Kill them all!
They're armed, Master. The structure is abandoned, Arisen.
Alright, we're almost
Let's have a
there.
look for supplies within.
Once we get there, we'll watch the cutscene play, say, port crystal down for later.
We could scale this mountain, provided we sort out the shallowest
And we'll head back to
slopes.
Grinzorn.
Large tree. It is difficult to walk such a narrow path. I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off. The sea is closer than I'd imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I guess actually we
Follow
won't
this
have
road
our
north
port
and we'll hit
crystals
Grand
unless we
Soaring.
can access them. No, we won't. Because we lost our mage pawn, who was actually carrying
Quite the
them.
grand structure.
So we'll have to do that some other time.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir! You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Well, let's head back then. Well, we chased it off.
soul, best you...
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent? Hail, if you, 'tis like you will then.
Alright. Oh, wait, we gotta talk to the dude.
The Great Wall. It was built to keep all manner of beasts from Gramses.
Be heading right back and talking to the Duke now. It's a mess up on my part.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Trying to go a little too fast.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. The guards do have much to worry on.
Well met.
For a second there, it looked like Fester was sitting on the throne.
It seems the officer. Come.
Accept your fate. Aye, stop that.
Well, I didn't think we'd immediately get arrested. I thought we'd just be able to run around with them and put them down.
Dude, on.
Well then. I guess that they thought we would kidnap the Jester.
You.
Ah, so he was sitting on the throne. Alright. I thought so.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal power. Come.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers.
Well,
may the Makers...
take the money and leave it.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice.
Built to keep all manner of beasts from Gramses.
Well, looks like we have a fort to take now.
Than the other holds we've seen.
Oh, let's do it with these Cyclops. Now we will equip Eden's War.
Strength in numbers.
There we go.
You are a sorcerer. They attack in quick succession. Did it!
Looks as if our pawn threw the explosive barrel, so we'll be bringing this one down instead.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We are those who pray for the end.
Sorcerer. Arisen. I'll begin with
There we go.
My thanks. That was here, Tim.
We already have a Dragon Forge one of those, so we will not be picking it up. We'll instead be going all the way up top.
Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters.
There we go. Cleanse ourselves.
treasure, perhaps.
We are.
This should change the stakes.
Let's see what's in this. Yeah, we'll take it. Give it to our pawn. We'll be grabbing the Dragon Forged First Light from our pawn. I'll be letting this cutscene play out too.
I fear I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All-powerful and merciless Rigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means.
Are you sure about that, group?
If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Rather than rush off unprepared, best to ask one who is. It's the dragon before it.
We'll be heading back to Transform to deposit a few things and grab a few things.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do aught alone.
Is all well, friend? There's quite a noise coming from the western. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Alright. Do I have any lordly tonics left? Doesn't seem like it.
What will it be to have your
So instead I'll just buy a bunch of potent green.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Take all the time. Do come again.
I be have your pick. What will it be?
Oh, that should be enough.
What will it be to have your pick? Any you line. Come again.
Actually, we will be holding on to the cursed light. Since I already got a mace, I would rather get Dragon's Dogma sword rather than the other weapon you can get from Grigori, his Mystic Knight. I believe it's like Dragon's Presence.
There's something drawn on the hill.
The Atmos.
Oh, that's where the actual weight was coming from. Okay. Thought it was a little odd. But we will be going to face Grigori.
All manner of beasts from Grances. It's a grander structure than the other walls we've seen.
Somewhat. I can... Tis mine. Just name it, sir. Just name it, sir. Come again.
We'll grab our staff, just in case.
The once proud home was ruined. The grand keep fell in its time before the war. Truly a terrible beast. Ready, sir. Let us be off!
We'll grab that. I don't believe we have one right now. Well. Shall we proceed on?
Feel the dragon. Here, the rite will end, Master. Geosaurian! And with it, our vigil. We near our journey's end. The final station of our long struggle. The first strike shall be mine.
We don't have time for all these distractions. We're to face a dragon. Alright. There we go.
The door opens by standing on the panel.
We'll start this one while our pawn's on the other one.
What's inside?
Alright. Time to face Grigori.
This way to the Dragon Master.
You would face, but still, your choice.
I did not actually mean to skip that cutscene. I didn't mean to let that one. Oh. But at least Mercedes gets out.
Now, come, Arisen.
Well, we nearly have him dead already.
After them. There's a way up here.
Know the frailty of the works of man. This home once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
This hill will get us up above.
Fight! Cling to life!
There we go. Return to the earth. And we will actually grab our heart.
Your very heart rests here within me. fate awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me.
There we go.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. So far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen. You have chosen your path.
But he's the one flying off.
There is naught beyond this moment for those this battle you have begun. Sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps. Raise your weapon, your teeth are steel, your blood-red voice. Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my corpse. Show that you possess the strength to still my heart, the will to do it, the soul. Slay me. And with me, death itself, staying the fires of destruction.
And there.
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a The truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
That may be, but at least we have a future at all.
Arisen, you have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
We're not quite done yet. We still have a little bit more to go.
some need of me? How do you fare?
I am worried for the capital, Arisen. Perhaps we'd best return.
Pray, 'twas it. I am pray. Where I am fit, and so.
We'll quickly head to the encampment, and then we will head to the Everfall. And from there, we'll complete the game.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. Do not let their size deceive you.
Well, now that we have that upgraded. Swap back to this for now.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! What's this? Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
How's the day find you?
Within this tent.
If I have your pick, what will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be
Oh wait,
today?
I know it. I know I had that on. On. Where is it?
What will it be? Have your come again?
Touch a riftstone.
If you would choose as you will, sir. Choose as you will. Choose as you. I'm.
If I have your pick, what will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
We'll be wearing that for a bit, since we did just go through the effort of earning it. We'll be depositing.
What will it be today?
No, we'll be withdrawing. Where is it? Have any left?
What will it be today?
Well,
have your pick. Any what will it be? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
let's head back to Grand Sword. Tell the Duke of the good news.
This looks interesting. The disquiet in my breast will not calm.
Excellent. Is chap on or say the master works all? The master coming.
Feels so from the depths of the world.
Hello, hello.
This blackness, would it portend an end to all things?
Ah, Fornimal.
Seems any rarities to say. Any rarity, right?
There we go.
Hard at work for his grace.
Before we head in here,
Had you dare come, I would let rule this land. I knew neither aid nor the sting of death while the dragon yet drew breath.
oh, he just killed himself on our shield. Was gonna use the riposte, but apparently it clears it during that cutscene. Unfortunate, but we just parried him to death anyways.
I knew you for a villain. I spotted your avarice and deception out of deference to the office of a ring. But you have shown your true colours, sir. You are a traitor to the Duke and to us all. But this road to change, best.
Seems we need to run. And now to dive into the open.
I stand at the foot. All beyond it. I feel I'm half falling, half ascending. Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
Hello.
Hello.
This place feels like no other I've known. Stay vigilant, Arisen. What manner of foul creature. No! Tentacles! Little thing! Now, struggle as best you can! The barrier's fallen! These beasts move freely through the air. I'm coming to help.
We'll just let him munch on a spitwater pond shreds of vulnerable during this.
Barrier falls while it eats. I'll grab it. Take the chance to attack.
And there we go.
Our business here is finished.
Alright, we have 6 wake stones. We need 20.
What is this place?
Hello.
Oh, 19 now.
The nexus linking all the worlds.
Sorry, not 19. Jeez, that would annoy me. 13. Well. You know what? I meant to punch out Grigori with the bloody knuckles and forgot about it. That's unfortunate.
Good day.
Hello.
They wander still, bereaved.
I was just checking to make sure we didn't miss a wake stone. How many wake stones is that? Okay, 9 more. Nine more wake stones.
Good day.
They wander still, bereaved.
Let's see if we got any wake stones. Doesn't seem like it.
We have triumphed. There, Master Snowhawk! For this shame in fleeing.
So that should now be, yeah, 6 more. I'm going to actually portal up and grab some more healing supplies before we continue on.
And now, have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today?
As well as more stamina. Supplies too.
What will it be? Have you come again?
Now we will jump right back in.
This blackness, could it portend an end to all things? We stand at the threshold of truth, or beyond it. No ground leads us.
Let's see which one we landed at. Oh, district. We were just here. Oh, that's unfortunate. We will not be using a wake stone here.
You stand at the threshold to truth.
We'll just be going to a different room.
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
Oh. Okay, we have.
Beware the liquid they spew.
Let's see.
An Archhydra lurks beyond. We watch.
This is there's the Hydra dead.
What's this?
It is not defeat to flee from battle, Master. It is survival.
Alright, 3 more.
What is this place? Look! A Saurian sage! Beware the liquid they spew. The tail is severed!
Alright. Is this one we already did? It was. Okay. I believe we've also done. Yeah, this is the one we did as well. Chamber of Woe. Well then, I didn't see the Lich cast Bolton. I did not mean to use 2 of those. stone. That works. Alright. We've gotten all the wake stones we need to get now. Plunge into the depths now. Oh, we missed it. Top right.
Good day. Well met, and choose as you will.
And we'll buy some of the things from this guy. Let's see.
Choose as I am ever.
We'll give these to our pawn, since they are quite heavy.
As we end this.
And now into the abyss.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you've faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
Yes, fight, Arisen, as you e'er have fought in coming here. What is it that impels you? What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I ask, what is it that makes you alive? What is volition? Unbending will. You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
Consider the infinite potential. Just as
Well,
you call forth forms, so
I guess he can make
command
goblins
all
too.
Life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live.
Let us continue. Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying scepter of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw. Struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Well then, another goblin.
It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone.
Tis a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Well, time to put one foot in front of the other and keep on moving.
Why not? That's a mite harsh, eh? Ever to know you?
You're not. Why? What is it drives you so?
My, 'tis too great an honor for one of my stature.
Why is this?
This is your answer, then.
I would beg you rest instant.
I was was to be at the side of Dogma. One night.
Had to clear the way of, you know.
You are close now.
Our new goal.
So very close to me.
Come, Arisen. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old. You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
The current run and the previous run.
Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold. The world shivers. No vessels. Cold and its beauty.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Our pawn didn't want to grab him that time.
Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat. Forge of my heart grows cold. World shivers for it.
I've got him! Strike now!
There we go.
It is merciless. Cold and
We must act to stop him.
Why did it not let me use the God's Bane? There.
I feel a tremendous power. Please to me.
Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold. World shivers for it.
Leave it to us! Now, attack the center.
Cold for all its beauty.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Arisen, forgive me.
But yes, Grigori is
All I've
actually an
done was
Arisen
test
who
your will.
failed to become a Seneschal.
It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I swept out
Every
the
dragon
dragons,
is.
same as the rest. Each
Well,
tempers
every
the volition of the next.
dragon like Grigori, I should
And this
specify.
cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly. I present you with the God's Bane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
This place is familiar.
New Council. If there is aught you wish to know.
Well, let us free our world where a predecessor
For I welcome
from his seat.
At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
And now let's follow in his footsteps. And so ends this cycle. And so, hard mode is completed. With the best beloved.
It is you, isn't it? Of course it is, I'm sorry. You just seem...
Oh, hey, welcome back. Got back right in time, I guess, didn't you?
It isn't you who's different. It's everything else. And you who changed it.
That was actually, yeah, that was the quickest run yet. That was only 6 hours and 30 minutes for the full thing. And I did do a full completion of Bitter Black Owls on top of that. Including the second fight with Damon. Your first playthrough is always the longest, and every successive one gets quicker and quicker. But I do have to say, this is one game. It may take you 100 hours on your first playthrough, but damn if it isn't enjoyable. Yeah. As much as some people may hate it, yes, that would be awesome. That's a great pose for him. Yeah, definitely is. I do hope Dragon's Dogma 2 has the same mechanical depth that this one does. Of all the, like, small little interactions that can be useful, or even just interesting. Like playing fetch with your pawns. Well, fetch and catch at the same time, technically. Depending on if they miss or not. Or just little things like that. Also, I hope they have as good of a soundtrack as Into the Free. Or they bring this back and amp it up even more. Yes. It is in this game. It is very rarely brought up. The only two enemies that you really encounter it with are skeletons and hydras. I knew what you meant. It's... Hydras are... You need slashing to break the heads quicker. And blunt you need for skeletons. That's the only real instance that comes up in this game. But I'm happy it does. I think blunt weapons also technically have more knockdown than stagger power, so on average, blunt weapons are actually better. But they're also heavier. I also like the stuff like the annealed weapons. On the surface, they seem kind of bad, because they're just lower damage versions of weapons. But they can blind enemies and har them, which makes them vulnerable to fire. Well, more vulnerable. But like some of the interesting stuff like that, or you know, like gold weapons having silence on them whenever they get upgraded. I would love to see stuff like that return. Or even some enemies being buffed by elements, or even healed. In the case of, I believe it's Phantasms. Yeah. You know what? Especially with Ranger, if they don't have to carry arrows anymore. Because you already kinda could do it in this, but it wasn't really great. Because the build-up rate was too low. From the innate skills for it. And the fact that arrows compensate. But with the higher amount of skills you get in DD2, even if it's just by 1 for the weapon. Oh. Oh. There's the Duke's clothes, too. But I do also hope they buff, like, or even something that would be interesting is either summonable weapons or like pure elemental weapons. Thinking about it. That could also be very interesting. Also, let's just hope there's battle axes in there too. I know we haven't seen any yet, but come on. How am I supposed to make a barbarian without a battle axe? I guess the mauls and that work, but it's not the same, man. Yeah, I noticed that people were mentioning stuff about potential unarmed combat being more viable than it is in this game. And like it's fully fleshed out rather than just being, you know, there but only barely. And people were originally thinking there might be a monk class, but obviously they said we have 10 vocations, but they also said there will be hidden stuff in pawn-only vocations originally. So, unless those were due to the translation at the time, making it sound like that. I would love an unarmed class for Dragon's Dogma. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Especially if they start pulling stuff like some of the moves from Beowulf. Like Rising Dragon and that. Beowulf, the weapon from DMC, by the way, not the legend. I mean, technically you can, but I get what you mean. Where you don't have to use the sensor and you can use unarmed instead. Who knows? They may actually have some unarmed skill, or like hand-to-hand style skills for the classes even. Fun fact about unarmed. I had meant to do something funny with it in this game. I was going to take off my weapons during Grigori's fight and use the 2 bloody knuckles I had in my inventory against him. Probably. But I forgot to do that during the fight. Because I got too caught up in it. Originally it was going to be a bare knuckle brawl with Grigori. So, next run I do, I'll have to remember to do that, just for fun. Hey man, what better way to send a message in hard mode, right? It was either him or Damon, and I wasn't too sure about the chances with Damon. At least for his second phase. Of that being such a good idea, even with Parians. You know, real quick. I'll look something up. I know I've gotten an alternate main menu theme. I'm wondering if it's just from beating Damon phase 2 and then immediately backing to the main menu. Let me check that real quick. Because I remember I brought it up last stream. Doesn't look like I can find anything on it. That's unfortunate. At least not quickly. But I guess that's where I'll be calling this stream. Since we just completed it. Sorry, I finished it literally right as you got back. At least you got to see the ending. But have a good one, everyone.